Okay, wow, that was that was a very interesting state of play. Also, hi Kai. Wow, I was not expecting it to end on quite the reveal that was a new Marvel fighting game from PlayStation and Arxis, of all people. Not to mention it's going to be a 4v4. Anyways, Arxis has been rather busy. Just hope this doesn't drop their quality.
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ADM won't give me my money! Can he do something about it?
Ah, dang it, I can't do anything about it. Oh wait, I can! Hold on. There you go.
You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
Oh. Barry, you could be spending your money on something else. Let's see what else did they also, rather reveal if the site doesn't, like, start screwing up on me. Devilos, No, not no, no. Crack. Kai, please. Do not be such a bad influence. Digimon getting a release date. The fall is looking a little promising. So not only... Oh. I may have to frickin' use a different site, because this one is just... Goodness gracious, I think using that site kind of froze, like, screwed up, like, everything on... Oh! Alright, sorry about that. Like, I had to refresh the app. Like, that site that I was using to, like, try to go over what was, as, like, as I was trying to scroll through it to see what was, revealed throughout the...
I'd buy that for $1.
Like, it sort of, like, screwed up a lot of things, and it kind of killed my feed for a moment. But the stream is still good, so that's good. Oh yeah, Bloodstained. I had a feeling yeah, just from, like, the look of that, that was very much, that was very much Bloodstained. But I did not think that that game was going to be continuing. But then I forgot that there's also... Hmm. Digimon getting a release date. You're expecting a boring announcement of game no one cared for, like The Last of Us 2 remastered. Oh boy, yeah, we're gonna get something like that with Naughty Dog's new game. That game is already under a lot of crap after it was revealed as, like, the last game that we saw at the Game Awards. in stash of illegal stuff. Yeah, we're gonna take a look around and see what we can find around here before we make our way over to where we're supposed to be actually heading to. Oh, this guy's in trouble. Or lady.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Okay, I let her off with a warning this time, compared to that one... Remember that one, tagger? And I'm like, yeah, instead of, like, you know, being a little on the lawful side, I should be a little more, like, you know...
Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Besides, there's only one person I know who uses the fountain as a bath, and that's that one girl from the Kamen Rider Double anime.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure after 2 remaining animals killed each other because of badly matched aphrodisiacs.
I'm sorry, what? Anyways. Independent News, number 15. In this issue, checkmate, why aliens taught us to play chess and why you should always be leery of chess players playing in the park. Tokime, yeah, that was her name, aka, you know, Cat's character. Poison plants! Aliens are poisoning plants in the city. They will soon wilt as the fountain spreads deadly bacteria. Hidden message, the mayoral election is a smokescreen. Get special glasses that will let you read what the election posters are really saying.
If Mills wins, we'll all be homeless.
Very conspiracy theory stuff. For some reason, I still couldn't find my damn way around to this stupid place. In the last time that we were here, and it was at least nighttime. Well, let's see what else we can find around here. Fate used to be believable. Oh, what do we got over there that's being highlighted in the green? Uh-oh. Shouldn't be doing that.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
I said no. Just leave me alone.
I bet you haven't written such a piece before.
Let's hope I can find more stuff that's in more acts of violation. Oh, what do we got here?
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
I didn't even hear anything that was not too familiar for a guy who gets his hair cut by headbutting a lawnmower. Oh yeah, Baby Steps is finally getting a frickin' release date. Where is this paper? Where are these scraps of paper coming from? Oh, they stopped flowing. Oh man, of course allergies start acting up on me again, as usual.
Ah, screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Yeah, let them try.
Up and there's the notif that I got from the PlayStation app saying that like, hey, Digimon is now available to like pre-order for you. Oh yeah, it's also a good thing that they're finally bringing like. Wait, this means that I can. This means that I can actually, since I technically owned the classic versions of RE1, 2, and 3. That means I can get the other two on my console for free then, because I technically got those on the PS3 originally. Honestly, I actually do want to go through like the OG RE2. Just so that I can actually accomplish myself in playing through the canonical route of Claire A, Leon B, which I never got to fulfill. I only ever beat Claire A, never Leon B, because procrastination and because I was too much of a coward at the time to play through the rest of RE2. I somehow managed to like, you know, build up the courage to play through, like, you know, all of, like, Leon A, Claire B. It's just that with the other one, it took a lot of procrastinating and stuff just to, you know... Can I go in there? No, I cannot. Oh yeah, and Capcom's Pragmata game that has been in, like, development hell ever since, like, what, 2020, I believe? It's that game with, like, you're in space, and you've got, like, I believe an AI, a little AI girl, I believe. And I still don't know what that game even is about. All I know from it is that, like, when they kept making updates for that game, they were like, "We're sorry that this game is a no-show for another year again," and it's just like, it's just them crossing out the year that they revealed another new trailer for it, and then with like, it's like, see you in the next year or whatever until we update this. And now we see that it's gonna come out next year. Maybe this one, this site will probably... Also, I find it kind of ironic that, like, that they announced, the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection just after... Okay, that's not... You're not supposed to be doing that, dude. This is littering.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
Issue a warning.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
That is a quote, alright. Revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength. Sadly, I don't have the kind of strength to really forgive anyone that I ever fucking dealt with in my life. That ever was a real piece of shit to me. Even my biggest of biggest enemies as well. Including one person in particular. Not the antagonist that I'm setting up for my story, but no, more so more so a longtime fool that I once knew from all the way in first grade up until he got expelled after we came back from Thanksgiving break in senior year. Like I said, oh wait. I don't think I like this is probably for the new folks that are probably tuning in or never heard of this. But he ended up getting expelled for he ended up getting expelled for the stupidest reason that I felt like in which his situation could have been handled a little better.
Mary has to close a restaurant. 2 words. Delta City.
Because I don't know the full story about it. All I know is that he was caught with an empty bottle of alcohol in his bag, and he got expelled for that.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
Now, his situation, like I said, it could have been handled a lot better. Is how, like, him getting expelled was a little too extreme. Like, they could have just suspended him. Probably an indefinite suspension up until, like, they felt like until it was time to bring him back. Like, that would have been a lighter sentence than just straight up outright kicking him out. Sorry, sir. And then what else? And then the next few days, it started up a rather small... some people just need to learn the hard way. Yeah. And honestly, he kind of did. Because, well... I felt like that was I felt like that was karma coming his way after, like, he said stuff about me. Like, I got my report back that mind you, this was a report that I did when, remember when Hurricane Sandy hit the East Coast? That was not a good time for any of us that was living in that area. Like, we had about no school for, like, what felt like a week or two. It happened. Okay, it happened back in like late October of 2012. That's how I know of it. And I was without power. I was without power without for like a good week. If I catch any of you dopeheads washing jelly beans or marbles just for kicks, I'll make you pay for the parts you wrecked. Do that.
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
Why does it sound like that? Probably don't remember that year for a reason. It's okay. There's a lot of stuff I'd rather forget that ever happened in 2012.
All they're playing are sequels. I hate
Oh my gosh. Look at the good kitty, just resting here in the laundromat. And then what else? So basically, I was assigned to do this like one little like this assignment about like a celebrity philanthropist, entrepreneur, whatever. And I was like, you know what, let's do Simon Cowell, shall we? And then I just decided to take a whole lot of shit and just copy-paste it and just rephrase a bit of it, and I still managed to get an A- on the project. And then when he noticed the grade, he was like, "No way, your mom did that." Bleh. Like that was his excuse towards me whenever it came to like, you know, some of the grades that I got. And then that's when I later found out that he got expelled.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work.
But when I found out that he had ended up getting expelled, I was with mixed emotions, because, like, one, I felt bad that he got expelled for the stupidest reason right there. Oh, I think we're kind of, like, looping back now. But two, I was more so relieved that I didn't have to deal with him anymore for the rest of the year. And then, so, during the next few days of that week, I believe, that he was expelled, a stupid movement of some sorts, or rather, no, mini-move, like, a few people that I knew were like, we're gonna riot against the school to bring him back and all that. And it was like about 3 people that I knew that were attempting to try to convince everyone in our year to, like, go against the school for this. Yeah. This is not going to end well for you guys, you know that. And one of them thought that I was on board with it, and I was like, no, I'm not. But you said that you were gonna. No, I said that just to shut you up, because why are you getting me to be a part of this? Even my one friend who was kind of with them at the time, like, actually had some logic and just, dissuade them to be like, what you're doing is kind of stupid. Like... it makes no sense for you to even be doing this. Another thing that also happened was... basically what they wanted us to do was just, like, not show up in uniform for, like, one day in revolt against them, and this would be... And she said that, like, this is gonna be our senior prank and all that. You do realize this does not sound like a good idea at all. You know that, right? Also, usually senior pranks happen, like, at the late end of the school year for us. So again, what you're saying is not making any bit of fucking sense at all! Your senior prank was skip day, where you just skipped a day of school. What they ended up doing for pranking was they ended up, I think they just messed up all the desks, I think. But our skip day was going to the beach, in which they never let me in on. They never told me, like, where they were gonna go for skip day. You did that every month anyway, so it wasn't much of a prank for you. Ah. Right, I do remember you telling me a bit of a history of what happened in your school, your time during school, that is. And so oh yeah, not only that, but their little stupid movement to riot, almost included trying to scam people out of their money as donation funds to bring him back and all that. I'm like, this is even worse. You're not making this any good for yourselves whatsoever at all. And then I knew they chickened out of it like a year later. Uh-oh, this guy is smoking!
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
You know what?
Then you must suffer the consequences.
Yeah, get issued a ticket.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Yeah, I draw the fucking line at smoking. At a no-smoking area. Especially at a gas station. You idiots! Oh well, have fun blowing yourself up. Oh, God. Okay, restricted area. Got it. But yeah, and then, after that ridiculous day of nonsense, it all went pretty much back to normal. And I remember a classmate telling me one time, like, we don't really need to bring him back. It feels so quiet without him. And I could never have agreed with such a statement like that. It really did feel quiet without him for the rest of the year, even though I still had to deal with even bigger idiots that time. Yeah, sometimes quiet is good. I even straight up told him that when he messaged me on Facebook, like, some time ago. Hang on. Actually, I have it right here. I have the Facebook messages. I just have to find the archive. There it is. God damn, this is from a long time ago. Okay, yeah, this was from from February 2013. He asked me, oh wait, that's right, his messages aren't showing up because I think I ended up blocking him, or he might have officially deactivated his account on Facebook. Well, I don't give a damn about that, considering that site's nothing more than a shit show, and I'm glad I left that site back in 2020. So he messaged me, asking me how goes everything in school, like with everyone else, and I pretty much tell him straight there, telling him, it's pretty calm without you. And then he went like, asshole, I'm gonna show up at graduation. I bet you it's gonna be pretty calm there, huh? And let me tell you, I knew that was a bluff, and I knew he was bullshitting because he didn't fucking show up to the graduation at all. I would have called him out on his bullshit. I really would have called him out on his bullshit, but I just kept egging him on. And then he goes on asking me what I'm going to be doing for, like, for college and stuff. And then here comes his fake and rather not so serious apology. That's not to give people like that attention. Yeah, I know. But basically, here's his poor excuse of an apology. He said, my bad for being a dick to you throughout all the years. It was immature of me. I never forgave him. Because why? That was not a serious apology. He started the apology with my bad. He treated all those years of me, of tormenting me from first grade up until senior year as like, as just like a minor offense.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just
And then when I showed this to like at least two other people, one of them being his stupid idiot friend, who looks like a ferret, mind you. He was like, he actually apologized! What the heck is wrong with you, you dickhead? No, that is not an apology, stupid. You wouldn't even know a serious apology if it hit you right in the fucking face. But yeah, ever since that was the last time that he and I ever made contact with each other. And I have since had no other reason to really, like, want to really make amends to them. Or let alone, you know,
you do have some kind of defect.
talk to him at all. Because I have nothing more to say to him. Man, this place looks like shit. So who is this old man?
It's good to
this
see you,
guy.
my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
You think it just... Do not ask questions about dreams. I'm not one for statements. Any city improvements are welcome. This guy is like on like the neutral side of things when it came to the movies. I know that for sure.
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
You cannot complain about the life that was granted to you.
That's very humble of you. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it.
Honestly,
I'm
the
sure
sessions with Dr.
becoming
Blanche is really
a
good.
liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
So damn it, I'm not
care
gonna
of
read what you just said.
After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Nice talking with you, old man. We also did get an. I'm back onto the state of play stuff. We did also get an announcement of a remaster for Final Fantasy Tactics, a game in which I've never played before, so that's going to be an interesting one to play when I eventually find the time to play it. Guy, you play 14. You play 14! What the hell are you talking about? An MMO does not count. It still has the Final Fantasy name on it! And the fact that it was called, what was it, the Evilise Chronicles? And then I saw some people in, like,
Are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
The fact that it's called the Evilise Chronicles means that, like, people had also known about this, want to now know about it through the Evilise raids in 14. Just one moment, by the way. The Stormblood raids. Okay, that's what they're referring to.
Just not where we live.
Let's see. Bloodstained, Brigmata, that's the name of it. Romeo is... Oh yeah, that's right, a new Suda51 game. I had a feeling just from, like, the look of it. Not sure where Fall Guys, Monster Hunter, and Niers falls into the series. I hate the fact that that you telling me that with those collaborations, that those 3 IPs are canon to 14 lore. Like, Fall Guys is freaking canon to 14. Fall Guys exists in the same universe as X-Death. Oh my god. Yeah, I just had a hunch from, like, 2 of the games that were revealed. Like, Luminous Arise was definitely Tetris Effect, but, like, something else. But it's from the same devs, of course. And then Romeo is Dead Man was definitely frickin' Suda51. I was like, this type of humor and stuff, I'm like, this spells Suda51, and then I see Grasshopper's name on it, and I'm like, yep, I knew it.
Whoa, it's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Pizza Hut and KFC is also kind of 14. I remember Pizza Hut having a collaboration, I think, with 14. I don't remember KFC having one. But what the hell? Even those 2 store brands have a connection to the lore now? Hi, Pickles.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Oh, that makes sense. Having a promo for it in Japan. Same with Butterfingers. Maybe it's time to change your way.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Okay, we can ask him a bunch of stuff. Is Briggs the only reason you are helping me?
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
Sure.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems.
Love doing side stuff.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
I'll catch up with you a little later, Pickles. I just need to see these movie posters with, like, P-Roxy, with Angelina Johansson. Is that supposed to be a combination of Angelina Jolie and Scarlett Johansson? Or TJ Laser Resurrection? It doesn't even tell me who the actors are for this one. You have a feeling that video might be more tied to biology rather than action? Oh boy. Or has a different type of action you were expecting? Of course. Of course. That's supposed to be... That looks like it's supposed to be a parody name for Leroy Jenkins. Project Doom? Or... I don't even know if this is actual D. Probably is. Can't tell from the graffiti. Huber's Arena. Looks like an animated flick. Yeah, oh, Jerry Jenkins. Project Doom, that's what it's called. Tom Jefferson. And Huber's Arena 2. Okay, now to finally meet up with Pickles. Of course it is. You were very much on the dot there, Kai.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos. Start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
Some things are inevitable. Death awaits. This looks like a little inspiration behind it, in a way. Still kind of creepy looking. Reminds me of a Blockbuster world you found in VR you found. I barely used Blockbuster, really. Oh wow, did I just find
Garden of Earthly Delights?
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics, though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, do you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
I was barely paying attention to that dialogue. Let's see what else is in here.
Excuse me, we are conducting an investigation.
You can investigate the case of several tapes being overdue. Your main suspect is your friend over there.
Oh man, did he call us friends? Nice.
That's all for this side. Let's continue searching for the tape. Probably this tape, then.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy got a second chance.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing.
I believe in second chance, but I don't think
drama.
everyone deserves them.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action?
That's actually very true.
I'll have a look at horror.
Some people are beyond being deserved second chances, honestly. Okay, now we gotta check the action and sci-fi areas.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
Honestly, me picking that movie kind of leg and hit, and then just Pickles kind of describing what it actually is, reminds me of all those other like pretty messed up movies that exist that are disturbing in their own way.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
Oh, this is quite a topical question. When the book is closed, you cannot reopen it.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait
Oh,
till
boy.
it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Oh, I forgot I even had the SMG. am. VHS truly inferior format to DVDs, but timeless in its design. Yeah. I wonder how many VHSs I still have of, like, whatever. I remember my godfather had, like, a collection of, like, really, like, old movies and such. There was also Laserdisc. Like, I remember he had, like... It's because of him that I was able to kind of watch, A New Hope on VHS. And that was the only time I ever got around to ever watching any of the, like, the prequel trilogy.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
I know he also had movies like, let's see... Like, I know he had all the classic Indiana Jones movies. He also had... a whole bunch of others that I'm not really familiar with. I honestly don't know what they did with, his, VHS collection after after he passed away in 2022. But I do remember, like, he ended up... My cousin and I ended up actually watching a movie in theaters. It was called Arthur, I believe. Yeah, that was a very one-time. The only way to see the original versions of Star Wars is to see the VHS variants. They don't have the Chris Lucas edits. Which is why... I'm pretty sure Jacob has access to those variants. Let's see. Wow! These are quite names, but let's look for Pickles. Sure, they're floating around somewhere on the net. Yep. Mortal Kombat! Hide or die. Oh, wait, I think we found him. Josh Pickles, there it is. Sticky Pickles and Sweeties, Gone with the Sprint, The Banjo Strikes Back, The Bad, the Fat, and the Dirty. Roll Kitten Strike Back. Oh, the Good and Bad, and the Ugly reference. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, and Empire Strikes Back. Right. Mortal Kombat was a dead giveaway, especially with the K there. Well, recently opened.
You're all right.
Hey there.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
That is not the kind of help I was willing to provide.
Come on, give me a break. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I will leave the money with you if you spend it wisely.
That's cold-blooded, man. But thanks anyway. You're my savior.
I was one of them. I was one.
But what do I do with the money that I'm not supposed to spend on drugs? Like, what's the point?
That's for you to decide, Pickles. Just know that I gave you a chance. Oh yeah, what is... Question Ben or Paranoid Vagrant? I'm the closest to one of these. I'm guessing... Wait, what's the objective for this one? Oh, right. There's also something else here. Jeez, I'm sorry about that. I forgot to mute there. Yikes. One more violation I need to find around this part of town.
I heard OCP is broke. What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Dude, I am so high, I can see RoboCop.
Rarely even looking in my direction. Up another stash. Let's actually turn this objective back on. Oh wait, Ben. That's right. Wasn't he the guy that I went to when it came to...
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
Time to dissect a car.
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car.
Oh, the battery?
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure that you knew about that already.
What? I mean, I would never miss such a thing.
What else? This is the battery.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then. I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
Fix the fault.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Tattoo design, abstract bird.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
Abstract bird. Vulture in a way, or is it really just abstract?
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
I think my stream was lifting up again. The feed for it, that is. Oh, I already gave that one a ticket.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
This one. Oh. I suspected. Here's the tattoo parlor.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I'm not here for any of those.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
I have enough
My
scars.
body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Oh, a ledger. Oh, it's not a ledger. It's a notepad, though.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Plate number acquired. Now we find the motorcycle.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Oh?
Come on, come on!
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta.
Is the other
Some say it's
mayoral
because of a lack
candidate?
of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Depends on the team.
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
I'm a passive observer.
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn. You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for the city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
Hmm. Really sketchy. Oh, we're here. Where's the bike? Oh, here it is! Yep, Spike's definitely been here. Oh, there's someone parked next to a pump.
It's gotten real ugly in there. Did some idiot confuse the courthouse with a bank again?
No, I heard one of the accused decided to defend himself, but I think he took things too literally.
Oh, what happened here? Uh-oh. Let me at least, finish up trying to investigate this area. Aside from his motorcycle, what else do I really need to look for? Oh no, wait, there's other motorcycles. That was probably not the match for it. Is it probably this one? No match. Again. It's certainly around this area. Oh, this could be it. Yep, he's here. I will, however, wait on that and go with this side quest here. Attack on the courthouse. Also, I wonder what I should upgrade next here. I'll probably wait on it. Yes, Officer Kowalski.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both the 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Alright. Oh yeah, also, I noticed that PlayStation, PSN at the moment is also having a Summer Games Fest sale, and there were some games that kinda, like, caught my interest that I would probably consider, if I could find them again. Like, let's see, there's, DLC stuff for Party animals I could get for that. I even saw the Sam and Max trilogy bundle for a discount because I didn't even know that was even a thing. What else is on here? As we go inside the courthouse, where things are getting a little hectic. We'll take a look at it later.
Logging at the wrong address. I'm not scared, you know? Shoot the freak!
What? Oh god. Damn, that guy bounced. Can I not jump from here? Or fall down from here? Oh wait, there's a platform that I can probably... There it is. Nice landing there, Murphy. Okay. That was weird, it wasn't even on the right icon. Whoops. Pretty sure that's another one. else? Oh, I have. This is what I call a lockdown on the courthouse. Alright.
Oh God! Heaven itself has sent you, RoboCop! It was a nightmare!
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Damn, I went a little too zoomed in there. Jeez. I really hate allergies so much. Let's just get... Are you serious? Get this... Anyways. There, all better. They're all safe.
Hey, Robo! You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
All a day's work. By the way, I think for today's stream, I think I may go for 3 hours today. That's because I really wanted to start as soon as I could, like after the state of play, but like I did not think that it was going to be... I didn't think it was going to... I honestly didn't think it was going to be... that long, in a way. Or was it again? I think it was behind here. No. This is what I get for straying too far from the path. Out here. There it is.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover. Wait, maybe it is a hangover.
feel no joy with the broadcast.
Be quiet. Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes. You won't screw it up.
He's using me, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy cat's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
We've got company!
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
Says the four of you getting your heads popped like a bunch of watermelons. No, more so balloons. This guy got to keep his head before he died. There we go. Jeez. Didn't even think straight with that music. Oh, this one got to keep his head, too. Hello, Spike.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? My bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Oh, there's a trail here. Lovely. Computer scan required. The old mill again.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Oh yeah, Neo 3 got announced as well. As soon as I saw as soon as I saw one historical figure, Shingen Takeda, I was like, this is probably Neo 3. This is totally Neo 3. I also can't. Well, now I have an obligation to play through, you know, the other Neo 2 now. Also, I would have played the demo today, but like, no, I have to. I want to make more progress with RoboCop today, but I will.
I hate the day shift.
I really want to. I'll get around to play the demo at my own time. I think that's everything done in the for today in this area. Yep, that's everything. Every side quest and every violation corrected. Okay. Juneberry Mall. Do tell me, how long would it normally take for a place like this to look decrepit, abandoned, and like where like the surfaces between like the floors, the ceilings start to get all like weak, the structure gets weakened and all that. Considering I've been like, you know, watching abandoned exploration stuff lately. Because that could factor into my story. Checking your account, what's up? How long would it so, Kai, how long would it normally take for a building like this to look all decrepit and say, the floor and the ceiling structure gets, becomes very weak, and it's, like, everything starts to look a little like this? Because, I would need to, I kind of want to know, considering I've been watching, like, urban exploration stuff as of lately, where they, like, go into, like, long abandoned buildings like this.
First they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and
It's
now they
Sam.
can't even answer.
Depends, probably 20 or so years is a safe bet. There he is.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo? Who's there?
Oh
Show
no!
yourself.
Not the glitches again!
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
working, man! It's working! Hey, you metal fucker! Wanna go first, man?
Fleet total RoboCop!
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you! Dad? Are you coming?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, I would say, yeah, he's definitely. It's like trying to run over a thing with a Volkswagen Beetle. Beetle. I mean, he is a. Oh no!
Dad? Dad, are you here?
Oh, please! The exit's gone!
I'm scared. Come find me, please! Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please! Don't leave me alone!
Run towards the exit! I must exit this glitch.
Dad?
Empty OCP box. Thought there'd be at least something there.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose
Why?
something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Why are all these mannequins like this? I'm getting condemned flashbacks. Oh god.
Over here, Murphy.
Ugh.
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Lewis would never say that. Ah! What? How is this locked? Ugh. Oh, what the hell?
Reach the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Seriously, all these mannequins are really getting me paranoid. Well... Well, at least can do that, but still... I gotta stop the multiple amount of delusional ones from popping up. Or disappearing!
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Oh boy. Am I done glitching?
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist.
Uh-oh.
We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
Oh man, why are we looping? Which door even is the real one? Oh. Oh, man. It's raining.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge.
Ah!
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
I refuse! Plus, this is a little...
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Oh my god! Ah! Flashbang! Did that wake me up? Wow. Wait, isn't this... my house?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
Pretty nice looking house he had.
Do you like it? The mug.
World
Can you fix
class
the camera?
open.
I think something's broken.
What the? What? What's the point of this area if it's not going to lead anywhere? Unless I'm still a part. This is still another part of the delusion. Ah!
Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
No, really, what's the point of... what's the point of this part here if it's good... Like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Oh my god, it's the same spot where... Pretty sure this is where I saw my dead body at. Ah! Oh my god, I'm warning, objective malfunction.
Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them! Destroy them before they destroy you!
Alex Murphy?
The one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
Haven't you had enough yet?
you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax.
Already?
I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back! Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation.
Also, I think this cutscene glitched.
Stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
This cutscene just glitched because it was not supposed to
The old
loop.
man is on his way out. Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
That was an interesting side quest. I mean, that was an interesting main mission. Not over yet. Magnivoltus hiring. Do you have experience working in the police or military? Apply today. We offer better conditions and a safer workplace. Together, we can protect citizens with a deadly efficiency. Can I tell if you could live that long given their tech? Now, if you could pay for it is another question. What am I going to invest these skill points into, I wonder? I could either invest in, like, you know, another upgrade, if I could, in one of these. Probably. Yeah, probably this, but I'll probably, no wait. This definitely, but... I do also want, yeah, more vitality. I wonder what would have also happened if I had destroyed that last television machine, whatever it was. It hasn't been to silence them. I'm not supposed to come here yet.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Alright, time for another valuation with Dr.
That
Blanche.
the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo. Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Oh, I missed a secret? All violations found, piece of crime collected. Hey, my first day! Let's go!
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
I am used to it.
Of course. It's not your TV debut. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue. But no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Definitely corrupted visions of my past.
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Pickles is there again? Of course. Maybe you should throw stones if you live in a glass house. Mechanics have and always will be in demand. Given one person human rights was originally human is fine, but for robots purely, that's a different set of ethical questions. Most sight spells Robo goes through is usually gunpowder, blood, dead, gangbangers, and other poor dumb bastards challenging a walking tank. That is kind of true.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you go to high school to learn.
Okay, there it is. Beckles, what'd you do this time?
Recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
Same cell he was in the last time I saw him in here.
What did you do this time?
Well, your buddies found me with some nuke that I bought with that money that you let me keep, remember? It turns out that the legal amount that you can carry is 0. Can you believe that?
I can and I do.
Yeah, you're the one who'd know. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Not
Wendell
really.
was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Can't let myself be outdone by any of my peers. Pickle Dick is learning if his sales-based progress is still progress. Ah! I wanted to end at 250. Why? Oh well, I still beat the score. Damn it!
Need a hand, rookie?
Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
Look at half a dozen door-to-doors. Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady.
Murphy, in my office.
Hi, Reed.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
Oh wow! Both these choices points the finger at Becker.
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about it? Can you trust him?
Well, he's kind of a complete prick. I don't know what to make of him, honestly, though.
I cannot read him.
Maybe having him listen in on your meeting with Becker will give us some definite answers to what his priorities are. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
Am I gonna go see Lewis? Multi-billion-dollar company might have your best interest at heart. Go
Yes,
figure.
sir. You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Try and check for the gunshot wound that he got earlier. He's fine though. Good to know he recovered from his field assessment training. Yeah. Anything else to look around here before we move on? Nope, I think that's it. Got a cleaner record than George Washington when it comes to battles. Is it because of the Ulysses part or the Washington part? George's win rate was less than 50%. Wow. Alright. I believe, if my hunch is correct, I believe we're heading to the hospital to see Lewis. Yep, I know it. Silver lining.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Okay, we're good to go now. Multitasking as per usual.
Please step aside. Patients need peace and quiet.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They
That's okay,
shot me in the
Kai.
leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
I thought this was Ulysses' character model, not a different, just an NPC.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know.
Hey, she's awake from her coma.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
Say it's a parody of the U.S. healthcare system, but it's not. Dude can read the room about as well as a blind man in a library. Any more of those visions? I still get them.
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
I thought Wendell was the brother. Was the brother of Kurtwood Smith's character. I would just say one of those guys that was responsible for pretty much brutally murdering Murphy. No one could have predicted that.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that too. Well,
Is
then
it true
again...
that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We don't really have proof that it's him. As much as I want his ass to get locked up, considering how much of an ass he is.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Perhaps he's trying to get close to him so we can stab him in the back. Probably. It was nice seeing you again, Lewis. It's a good thing that you're up and awake. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. Yep.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
Gentlemen?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always tried to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything?
Sure that heart attack didn't just give him a bit of... I don't know what happens when you get to Delta City. Night City from 2077. Yep. Oh, there's the talk option.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Someone in OCP was supporting Wendell's operations. I want to know who.
RoboCop? Oh God. I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
The only thing concerned in life is death and taxes.
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers? That's better. I can always count on you, can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. Oh, good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
Just say what happens
Why
after
the long
death. Betty
face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Just say what happens after death. Betty claims to know what happens. Few claim to have been on the other side after they come back. Who's to say? Indeed.
mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
Oh, what's going on?
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room, while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
This is not the place for this conversation.
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
Sheesh. Nerve of this guy. Oh, we're back here? Who's that get dumbass you arrested while are using this for a political stunt? Yep, he is. I'm surprised. Yep. Who wouldn't do anything for political nonsense?
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Oh, shit! This is why he wanted the brains.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they can malfunction at some point. Oh, God.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
I am the...
Oh, Lord!
Restoring order. Pacifying criminals. Eliminating aggression.
Do they also have auto 9s on them?
Abide my jurisdiction.
Oh yeah, this is still technically... Oh my God.
Give up.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown nose. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the
Drop
Germans.
your weapon.
Now,
Submit to authority.
Becker, I'm too busy shooting up your own mechanical whatever's here. to listen to you and your villainous monologue bullshit. The Deagle. They should probably be more efficient. No, but more efficient against humans more than robots. Bitching and taking up the tailpipe. Yep, that's pretty much sounds like him. Oh my god! I think they gave me plenty of health. Holy heck, this is what it was shooting at me. Anyways.
Enforcing peace.
Yeah, I can barely even ram into them.
Impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulation.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Once I'm done with you, his career is over.
Damn, he never got Ulysses' name correct. That's how much of an asshole you really are, Becker. You insensitive prick. We'll use this then. The AUG.
I am the police.
Oh my god. Oh no. What? Make me pick up an empty one of your
Stop it.
Okay. Give me the gun. Give me the. Where is the heavy assault? Where is the heavy machine gun?
Give up. Enforcing peace.
Oh no, I don't see it anywhere around here.
Continue the fight. Enforcing peace.
Alright, let's throw one of these at them.
Liberate.
Only did some surface level damage to them, I guess.
That damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Where in the... Of course. Excuse me, personal space, dickhead.
You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Not the point of law enforcement, you idiots. Oh, thank God, another M60. Thank God. Oh, jeez! Those guys, where are those guys? I need to throw this down at at least one of them. Ah! Well, that at least got some of them, I think. Hopefully. Oh my God, now they're just walking suicide bombs, really? Goodness, this part's so hectic. For now, that's all. Okay. Finally, jeez. Oh, hey, it increased my my max health usages to by 1. All right, Becker, you have a lot of explaining to do, you piece of shit.
What the hell just happened?
Becker.
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker.
Oh
it was
my
an excellent
God.
presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source.
You realize...
keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
You got humbled, at least. Yeah, I would have destroyed the remote. And then just, maybe break a leg of his. Oh, there were still more of those OCP chests around? All hostiles neutralized in under 10 minutes? Well, at least I got the 25 decapitations there. Another C rating.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on it.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Jeez. What is Delta City? No crime, no poverty. Safe, secure, and clean living units for everyone. For you, for our children, choose today a bright new future in the city of tomorrow. I highly doubt that. Ooh.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie. I'm sitting right here. So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Hey, Murphy. That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Robo, do you have a minute?
They're just all formally.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Honestly, remaining neutral in this political standpoint is the best possible option.
I know Cusack isn't great, but he's not another corporate suit.
Tuh, not great.
Okay, right. But still, everyone knows that OCP's behind that Mills guy. At least Cusack is actually for the people.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
Someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Let's see what I also actually updated on my wish list for PlayStation. I wonder. Oh yeah, that's right. I added like the Last Remnant remastered because I know that's a very like I would say hidden gem from the 360 PS3 era. It's another like which I had no idea was even like a Square published title.
13 dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already.
Oh yeah, that's right. I also did see the Monster Prom games are also on sale on PlayStation right now, with Monster Prom itself being only just about $4. Are you talking about 3 and 4 for you? I will get Prom when I get the chance to, because $4 is a good deal. Camp, on the other hand, is a little still moderately. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I forgot to tell you, but like, when the Monster Prom game got ported over to console. Like on, especially on PlayStation, it's the double XL editions. So yes, it does include all the DLC for that game. However, hang on, let me go to Monster Camp. Monster Camp is supposed to be $18, but it's only discounted for like $14.39. And that one, even though it's the double XL version includes all of the non-Kickstarter exclusive outfit packs and stuff, but it does not include the DLC that you would normally want to buy, like Zoe, the New Blood character pack, or even the Colorful Campers, which again you still need to get. Those three DLCs are like, yeah. OCP Correctional Facility.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
I think the DLC was added at a later date after Modius. Oh, okay. I wonder if Modius is included with the double XL version.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
Why is that telephone cord swinging around like that?
All that matters to me is that your hands are finally cuffed.
Oh, that sense of justice is as strong as ever. That's you all over. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
I am here to enforce the law, not to play your games.
But you wouldn't mind a game of baseball with your son again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
There, prison riot happening now?
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Of course.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be. But now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Man, I can't take it.
Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
I mean,
These
damn
scumbags
music.
got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
There's even side stuff to do at the correction center.
We're taking this broadcast over. Music. You want some peace and fun? That's what it is. You get out of there, broadcast is sponsored by the new guy in town. Don't forget to thank him by putting the bullet in any theater.
Confession, rescue the prison warden, armory break-in. This must be where the armory is at. We could definitely use more than just a regular pistol. What am I going to now upgrade next? cutscene part. How am I going to get over here? It was not worth the bullets. Taking me to here, so looking forward to my dating my. You're referring to DOA. Let's date everything. Oh yeah, that game is coming out this month. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be hanging out. So yeah, in 2 weeks.
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut.
There's also unlock the door to. It still doesn't. It just offers a shortcut way back over to there.
Listen up, scumbags! I've just heard that there's a party in the warden's office, and everyone's invited. Just don't come empty-handed.
Oh, I'm going the right way. No, that's in the.
RoboCop, I own
Oh,
you.
hi there.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
But yeah, honestly, expect like, if and when I do get to date everything, expect like a number of streams of me playing that.
Way. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
What do you mean there's a harem ending? Wait, is this the correct way? Seems like it's the correct way to get around to... Oh! Right.
Over for this shit.
I don't think so.
Is that you? Better do something to get us out of here. We're fucking freezing. Oh. We ended up here because of you in the first place.
Enough of that crappy music already, for God's sake! Alright. Now we try to go after Wendell. Oh, now the way for this is open.
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tin Man. Are you working in prison now?
And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
Sorry for the wait. Everything's a mess here. Sheesh.
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
Yep.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
What the?
Alert 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. RoboCop is still at the facility. There's no threat.
I'm not fighting!
RoboCop. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not an enemy! I'm not with them. I'm waiting for the guards.
There's no way I could do it.
Help! Somebody help! He's gonna kill me! Just give me the gun, scum.
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him. Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him. If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake. See ya!
Drop it. If only.
This seems to be the correct way. And now it really should have gone through. Should have reached that door upstairs. Yeah, I still can. Shift start notes. Post 6 o'clock to 14 o'clock. That's about 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. Those received. Radio functioning. Flashlight. No battery. Still waiting for resupply. High-speed gun holster. Functioning. Special instructions. Keep a close eye on the new prisoner, Wendell Antonowski. I don't know why the guy ended up here in the first place. He seems to be a big player. Shouldn't be in prison like ours. Just to err on the sides of caution. If he causes even minor difficulties, he may be placed in solitary confinement. Whatever, thug.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Oh, they're armored too. What idiots. Still a better scope compared to the AUG, I guess. Much better to handle than it. And he's got a stick. Wait, is this a G11? I remember having I remember using a gun like this in Black Ops 2. Seriously, I still find it weird that there are guns that like use like sticks of ammo like that. It was designed that way on purpose. And this is just a Spaz 12.
Somebody help me! Oh, these scumbags want to fry me! Help! Oh, Martha, what will happen to you when I leave? I can't...
Prisoner's complaint. I demand to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't de-stress me. They're pissing me off. I'm a serious thug, a real murderer, and people from the hood are already laughing at me because I ended up in this kindergarten you call a prison. When they hear about the baking classes, my reputation is done for. Jimmy the Bulldog Leader.
Help! Oh, thank God you're here. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Martha needs me, you know. Oh, it's such a great car. But they'd probably scrap it if I died here. You saved us both. Thank you.
Oh, this way. Stay down! The Mercs leader! Oh boy, heavily armored, fierce fighter, increases enemy morale. I have to say I kind of saw something about this guy before. There we go, jeez. What are these two doing?
You missed your cue! This whole rehearsal is a fucking mess! And compromise! Shit all.
Oh my god! Oh boy, there are no other HP. The only HP that matters is 1%. Second chance coming in. honestly, that Mercs leader was giving me so much trouble. Oh. Please tell me that's the last of them. Please tell me that's the last of them. Just what the heck are these two guys doing here? Oh, hey, look, it's the guy that I actually...
Whatever you are doing here, it is not safe for you to continue.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm preparing for a role.
Your life is in danger. The prisoners are armed and running freely.
Look at the schedule. Today we're shooting prison riots. So what did you expect?
You are no longer an actor. You are a scum convicted of murder. Find a guard now.
I'm not moving an inch till my agent calls me. And do something about that guy. His acting is stiff. Hey, pal, lay off the showbiz. Someday you'll thank me for that advice.
I can say now that this guy is 100% absolutely dead. I need that, I need that. Woo! I'm like a full restore. Oh, and one of these, thank goodness.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer!
No, I want this, I want the G11. The scope makes it look like it's a thermal scope, but no, it's actually just, That was a weird ADS. Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Wasn't paying attention to my health! Oh god. Come on, there has to be at least more, or at least a generator somewhere that, a power supply that I could just... restore myself from. Oh, wait. This, I could use this.
Compromised!
Okay, there is one. One of these, thankfully. Woo! You little... No, I'm not even gonna waste my ammo on you. I'm just gonna toss your ass around. Where the hell did he go? I glitched him! I sent him into the next dimension! Oh gosh. Frickin' mattress.
Can you believe that? Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him out.
There we go. Jeez.
Can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
Oh man. Oh no! We gotta get to Lewis.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity. Lewis.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right. Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots. We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Good to have you back, Lewis. Found it odd that she got her gear as we got back. I thought she'd be in like civilian clothes before getting here, and then gearing up here at the station. Oh, there it is. Interview invitation. Miss Estevez, we invite you for an interview because you are a suitable candidate for this position. As a police officer, I'm sure you will agree to the greatest crime that can be committed. But the greatest crime that can be committed is the violation of private property. Magnavolt, the largest manufacturer of the most effective lethal security devices, was established to prevent this sort of crime. We need people who understand that. Jessica Brown, Magnavolt HR Department.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead. RoboCop, please, have a seat.
Oh, we still got an A regardless. Let's go. Wow, 4 skill points? Nice.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that RoboCop is around.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do, who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you, it's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Report my findings.
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
No problem.
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
I assume she's referring to Ulysses.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
Uh-oh.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets, covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it? Found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this manor goes straight to Miracuza.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Right, let's, I believe this will be where we call it.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you, somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Alright, did that autosave at least? It did not! Fucking hate allergies so much!
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%. The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
Who even lives in Wyoming?
Wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Yes, I'll be somewhere else now for the moment.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days. We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're...
That still did not autosave for some reason.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
Alright, we leave the precinct and then we call it a stream. Because it hasn't given me the option to frickin' autosave for some reason. Back to this part of the town. Except it's now in the middle of the afternoon, I guess.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Okay, that did it. Okay. That's where we will call it. Alright. Some more neat progress done. The plot for this game is getting pretty interesting. That part in the prison with the mercenaries was a very challenging one, not gonna lie. Oi. Anyways, thank you for all who showed up today. Said how you came in, I think. I will try to see if I can stream this coming Friday with more Marvel Rivals if I can. If not, then I will see you all next week with a post-game wrap-up of SpongeBob, where we do all the other side stuff in the game. And then, you know, I don't even know if we're even close to finishing this up. Who knows if, like, the next stream for RoboCop is going to be the last one. I don't know how much progress will be left. Anyways, let's see who we could go drop you on over to. I think I should ignore. Everybody else getting ready. Message set up. Alright. Hopefully these allergies go away by tomorrow. But I will catch you all on the next stream. Thank you guys and have yourselves a good night.